瞬間 Yo, 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 yo. What's up, boys? All right. So we have Guild League tonight. What's going on, boys? Just had to relog. Make sure my game's not fucking up. What's going on, boys? Yo, what's up, PT? Danny, happy Saturday, brother. Baz, good morning, good morning. Cheeto, good morning. You like this version of Midnight Train? Yeah, I've been listening to Midnight Train for years. I mean, you know, DJ like Okawari is kind of a legend. Zeke. Oh man, I gotta go tap my MVPs. So might have been a little bit overworked. I kind of passed out on my chair, and I end up using up all my time. Yeah. Well. I don't know when that times 3 event's gonna happen, but you know what? Fucking who cares? Let's go get it. Yeah, it's Savasi Sushi. How to go RG? There is no RG in this version, no. Yo, Delta. What's up, brother? I might have to... I'll do it later. I'll do it later before the fight. Is today the day? Times 3 accessory drop rate? Yeah, that's... Ah, dang it. Feels bad, eh? Feels bad, man. I'll pop this. This is like my little ritual. I put it there. I don't even use offline mode. I just put it there because, you know, I want the game to know. I want the game to know what I want. What I need. It means I absorb all fire damage to get 0 fire damage? No, no, no. You just get a reduction. You get like a 75% reduction? Or 50? I ordered this from the Filipino store. Or like online store. Pretty good. I like it. C2. I like tea. Brewed and bottled on the same day. Oh shit, okay. I don't know the logistics of that, but it should be good. Lynn. What's up, Lynn? I hope it's a banger match. We're playing against Spider. Yeah. Spider's really good, so it's gonna be a banger, 100%. In the server, they're probably like we're ranked like a little bit higher, probably because of like EO. But I'd say Spider is currently the best GVG guild in the server. Never mind. Oops, a little bit too deep there. We're going up against Spider. That one has too much sugar for me. Is it too much sugar? It is kind of sweet though. I can't lie. How much sugar is in this one? 17 grams. It's about the same amount of carbs it has. Oh, not too bad. Tea is tea. I don't know if is it natural sugar though? Is it like cane sugar or something? Probably not, right? It's sucralose. Oh, okay. Well, had worse. Tastes good at least. We're over here coping. It's gonna make your pee sticky? Bro, first of all. How'd you... How'd you find this out? How'd you find this? How'd you find this? Bro, when you pee, you hold your pee-pee, you know what I mean? You don't like fucking you know, do you catch it with your hands or something? Like you filter it like... Oh shit, yo, Zeke just sent me a picture, bro. Holy shit. And bubbly. I mean, when you pee downwards, like you hit air, right? There's a bit of air resistance. Is it worth buying medals or not? Yeah. I mean, it's short progression. You're never gonna lose it. C2 has hidden stats. What is it? Black Desert? Invasion with Legacy of Dragon DA will work for Stalker since everyone's stacking PDEF. Yeah. Not everyone. People are starting to build MDEF now, too. Any AFK farming, auto farming, any difference in drop rate? I mean, AFK farming and auto farming, isn't that the same thing? Orleans glove or golden foot ring? For GBGs? GBGs? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to use it for. Is it you're trying to use it more for like the procs? You're trying to use it more for the healing? I don't think it's worth using it for the healing. But if you're going golden foot, which means you're gonna be tankier, then you could use it if you want to. Problem is, like, if you're doing golden foot for the tankiness, it's like you're still gonna get owned by magic, right? So you might as well go offense, or yeah. Oh, offline. I don't think there's much of a difference. I don't know if they fixed that bug with offline farming though. What if like after all of this, I end up getting a card on this? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Or that'd be sad. Let's see. 74. Hey, we're almost there. Pity, bro. Fucking hell. When would you stop pushing for refines? You aim for plus 12 weapon, plus 10 rest, so you could go at prime metals. Yeah, so with weapons, right? If you bought out these and you've used them up already, right? Then you stop. This is not like when you stop. This is your upper limit. When you've used these, you know that you've hit your upper limit already, right? If you're free to play, you definitely stop way before this. You probably don't even like bother too much with like buying like half of this. You probably just buy this and maybe just a little bit of this one, because like refines will come, but one thing about like refines, besides the bonuses like for plus 12, right? Plus 12 is a good spot. One of the biggest baits is trying to go for like really high refines. The ROI on those is pretty dog shit, I'll be honest with you. How's offline battle for MR Delta? Is it good? I've never tried it. May I see your mount stats? A little bit of all. Any info on Glass Time expansion? Not yet, no. Nothing yet. Yo, Pow! What's up, brother? RNG's has only answered me on card, but refinement's stuck plus 13 since last week. Yeah, no. Don't full send. Don't rage your fine, boys. It's a trap. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If you get otherwise, you're gonna get it later. But don't abandon your shirt progression for refines. Is this the end game? Part of it, like Guild League and everything. When is that time streak gonna get implemented again? Is it already up? If so, I'm gonna save this. Yo, what's up, boys? Palagi na natin tong drama, boss. It's not really drama, I'd say. I think it's healthy rivalry, no? Like the banter and everything. It's just that people get too emotional over it, you know what I mean? Like these people are 30, 40, 50 something years old, bro, and they're still getting rage baited this hard. Omega low. The emotional growth is stunted a little, eh? And you have to realize I was just looking for competition at the beginning. I wasn't even like naming everybody, and they decided to talk shit to me. I was like, well, like I said, bro, it was the 20th of March. I was like, keep that same energy. Like, I don't think they realize, like, I live for competition. You still didn't get your scale worker? No. If I remember correctly, 5 to 6 hours on pourings. Oh shit, not bad actually. Is that solo? There's gotta be solo, right? Is solo? That's pretty good for solo. Size cards and element cards work for highways, yeah. So, nilipat yung refine. Yeah, you can full send it on your shield if you want. Get the plus 15, transfer it to your weapon using the NPC on the right. Offline battle MR, you can only target one monster. Yeah, but you know, if you want to like really get the portrait on like one monster, like The Moonok, was it the Moonok and Bongun like look really good. Actually, Moonok. Hold on. Wait, my bad. I think it's Earth, right? No. Undead, my bad. Like the Bongun one looks really cool, right? Boom. The art on it looks really fucking dope. Look at this. Looks really well done. Meanwhile, you have Drake. Yeah. Yeah, look cool. Yeah, the art's pretty good. Very unique. I wonder who the artists for these portraits are. Reminds me a lot of a manhwa called Aries. Can I take a peek on how your feather distribution is for PvE is? I'm unsure if properly spreading tiers is the right properly spreading tiers is the right call. 100%. For whatever you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to do offense, you properly spread it like around offense. Right? You can do exclamation point feathers as well if you want. If you're trying to spread it across like defense, you equally spread it across defense. You fishing the rage? Yo, I'm not even trying to fish, bro. The bait's not even on the hook. Like, what I'm doing is equivalent to eating a cheeseburger and they get mad. Because I said my cheeseburger tastes better than yours. Does exclusive dungeon drop card? Yes, it does. It does. Can you get a card while offline? Yeah. Team dungeon hard mode? Yeah, team dungeon hard mode shouldn't be too hard. If I got a scale Hydra, Minnow, Pasana, and Sandman, should I go next for Dokebi? Jesus. Wait, where are you trying to collect all the... Where are you trying to collect elemental cards? Highest MR in our server? I don't even know. Burning Fury from Descent Guild. Need plus 15? I need plus 15 everything. Not even for the stats. I need it for the glow. I want the glow. And is it same? We'll upgrade on mounts. If you're going for offense, yeah. Mostly offense first for me. The Hode portrait. Nah, they removed the smiling Hode, bro. You can battle offline battle, but they've said they still not fixed that. No, I thought they fixed it on the first week of April. No, or no? When they made that announcement. 1800 MA. I got 3 purple cards with 400 MA each. Can we ban this guy? I think he's the one. He's the one who's been stealing my RNG, bro. I'm happy for you. I promise. No, I'm just kidding. Tier 7 from top to bottom? Not yet, not yet. Rank 1 for MR, don't have a life. I mean, you just have to leave it you just have to leave it online, right? Auto farming with the whole party. Oh, that's 0. Did I get it? Fuck it, I'll just use it, bro. Who cares? And if not, don't. Promo ban. TD hard? Yeah, TD. Nightmare is also very doable. We had a group do it already. I'll do mine on Monday. Do you think you can beat Appy's team? I think I can beat any team with the right composition. But that goes for everybody else too, right? Doram current population 5. No, there's a lot of them. They're still fixing the card drop during offline farming. Ah, okay. So it was just the bug of like the card progress going back to 0, which they fixed. All right, not bad. Is it good to use 2 size cards or just awaken it? Use 2 size cards first. Biochem PvP? Not yet. Wait, when is times 3 card drop coming out? They said by the next update or something. Let me see. Jesus fucking crap, what is this? Oh, there you go. At the same time, we will launch an additional event. Card drop times 3. So I don't know where this is though. Just optimizing offline auto mode to enable... Oh, here you go. We would also like to inform you that in addition to optimizing the offline auto mode to enable random card drops, we're currently developing monster annihilation candy. Oh. After use, it will increase your annihilation count. Once the next version update is complete, this item will be distributed simultaneously to all adventure. At the same time, we'll launch an additional server event. So they didn't really specify a date. PD hard? Brother, let me do my shit first, bro. Like, hey, you know what they say? Love yourself first. I haven't even done my dailies yet. And I'm already gonna get pulled everywhere else. I have to finish my dailies first, boys. Them's the rules. 2 Greatest General and 2 Mantis are good for accessory cards. Greatest General is really good. Higher percentage P attack. But it's also good like balance. 2 Mantis is mostly for physical. So you know, AD. Watching in VR chat. What the hell? It's shout out to Z Bubs and Jay. Where have those two motherfuckers been? Nightmare mode up for TD, yeah. Spirit attack is also effective in PvP. Yeah, it's not bad. As long as you're not, like, getting gapped. Because, you know... Here's the thing. It's like, people are saying, like, PvP sites are so bad. And it's like, they're not bad. They're just not how they used to be in Global, where you would use them to gap somebody in PvP stats and then overwhelm them. Right? You still have to build them. Because if you don't, somebody else is. And they're gonna gap you. You know what I mean? If there's a requirement to get reward, I think there is, yeah. Not sure. I've never missed one in my life. For all the armor element cards? No, it's not. It's not worth. Biochem, which class is the closest? Doram. Random cards. Imagine offline mode with you get a mart. Nah, you can only farm one type of mob for offline battle apparently. When is the Songkran shop thing? I think it's on the 20th or the 12th. I'm not sure. But like all the events should be out by the 20th, from what I remember. What cards are best for Cynic's Grimtooth build? Cynic's Grimtooth? I mean, you guys are usually using what? Like, size racial, right? Comprehensive guide for biochemist? No idea. No idea. Yeah, I haven't even figured everything out yet. So, like, a comprehensive guide means that, like, you've... Like, every nook and cranny of the class you've already... figured out. Which is... If somebody's done it already, then You fighting spiders, right? Yeah, we're fighting spider today. For accessories, stem worm probably. Red cut card. Counter PvP stats with just raw, MDef, and MDef. I mean, you counter everything with raw stats. In some way, shape, or form. Ignore PDef, ignore MDef, you counter those. PvP stats, you counter those. Alright. On sniper crit build, which class is the closest one? I probably go Synex. Neo. Oh, what's up, Neo? Yeah, brother. I still have VODs with you in it. You're our gatekeeper for the for the castle lasers, bro. Current accessory cards, 3-star Horong, and then mix of Mantis and Greatest General. If I start today, I'm not behind. You're behind if you start in the initial servers, but there are new servers popping up, so not really, no. You're at Geffen too? Holy shit. Damn, you started late. Surely today, get it, right? Scamming on BBDB. Jesus. No, bro, I don't think. Manifest sentimental drops for you, my guy. Go pity the SW. Linky, I'm never helping you with a single dungeon ever again. May you burn in hell. Is the Deviling card or Goblin Puppet card better for PvP? Deviling is more all-rounder. Goblin Puppet is more for like the base classes, because Doram is small brute, so your medium damage is not gonna do anything to them. Getting nothing on my search. Moon X best Dora. I'm not sure if Duar made it. Tenera, Tenerra. Skill worker pity bar. We're almost there. Almost. So jump along GF and 2 along with lane and friend? Yeah. Sometimes it unlocks, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Marduk and Gareth card worth getting on a priest. Marduk, absolutely. Gareth, not so much. PDF MDef, then PvP Redux support role. You need to focus on both. Alright, so here. Let me let me explain something to you guys, right? Because I see a lot of people I don't know who the fuck is saying it, and people are falling for it. But people are saying you shouldn't focus or shouldn't worry about PvP damage and PvP damage reduction because it's a useless stat. Whoever said that is a fucking idiot. All right, let me say that outright. Because like, if you're not building it, somebody else is. You're gonna get gapped in final damage, right? Is it not as much as like how it was in global? Sure, absolutely, right? But nobody's dealing the amount of damage global was to begin with, and nobody has the same reductions as in global was. So you need to treat PvP stats as a push and pull. You're building it to combat other people that are also building it. Because if you don't, then the people that are building it are gonna gap you for free. So people, I don't know where this information came from, but people are regurgitating it, and it's very misleading. And it's gonna cause a lot of you to have like scuffed ass builds. Like, you can't think in the lens of like global. You have to think about it in the fact that like, what is ROO Classic? ROO Classic has finite resources. Like, no matter how much you whale, there's a very clear upper limit of what you can build and how much you can build of. Like everything. Enchants, PvP stats, ignore PDEF, MDEF, all that. Right? So if you're not building those stats and somebody is building the upper limit of those stats every week and you're not, they're going to gap you gradually. But you know this story about like what is it, the frog in a pan where the water slowly heats up, right? And by the time that the water's too hot, the frog's already dead or some shit like that. That's you if you don't if you ignore your PvP stats. You're slowly getting cooked. It's not that PvP is useless, but more on not priority. Thing is, it's still your priority. You're not hard prioing it, but it's still your priority. You still have to build it, because if you don't, somebody else is. Do you want a clear like comparison? We already have it in the game, right? Just think of it like people were saying like, oh, Wizard's so weak. Oh, Sork is so weak. Nobody builds MDEF. And guess what? Like, Sorks are 2-3 tapping people right now. Not because they're super OP, but because nobody's building against them. It's the same concept as your PvP stats. If you're not prioing it and you're just like leaving it by the wayside, the same shit's gonna happen to you, but across the board. So don't fall for the bullshit. I don't know who's propagating that shit, but they want you to be weak, so they can farm you. Have under 8% P damage reduct, 1.25k PvP reduction right now with 1 illusion Edgar. Ooh, nice. Unbuffed. Yeah. I say this is squishy in PvP. They ignore the stats. Yeah. As I've asked you before, I picked the medium card. I mean, it's not bad. Medium card's really good still. Most of the people they're fighting are not gonna be Doram. Unless you're fighting against like a Doram guild that has like 30 Dorams or something. Then, well, I guess you're in trouble. Tooth Arrow has no penalty, no. Thanks for the info and tips. You're welcome, brother. You like chopped cheese from the delis? From the bodegas? Yeah. Who doesn't? It's cheap, it's delicious. You might get mugged on your way out, but it's okay. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to chat. Yeah, what's up? Any issues? Yeah. Yo, this guy, did this guy just hop on my spot and just start spamming Meteor Storm? What the hell? Alright. I got Beast Bane. Dora. Oh yeah. Snipers, bro. The Doram hunters. Who's your rival in Guild League leader? We're up against Spider. The thing is PK. What do you mean? PK? Fatty, please start something, brother. Didn't I already? Are farming for your second skill worker? Ah, okay. That's... Yeah, I fucking wish. You think if... This skill worker right here is illusions. I don't have a single one. Is Sork Prof still viable? Yeah. As long as you build enough ignore MDef. That goal is still worth the farm, not only for Dorams, also for Jupe. Or can you just skip that? I mean, it's not... Can't go wrong. If you're looking for damage. Spider's really strong. They beat Anonymous too. Oh yeah. You guys, let me watch a VOD. Do you guys have any Anonymous versus Spider VODs? Let me see. Should I be using Hydra Skullworker for PvP, or should I use Frioni to ignore other people's block, parry, flee? If you're playing what? You're playing Biochemist? You can go for Hydra Skullworker if you want. And then just have a card preset. Right? Have a card preset for Frioni. So you can switch it. Make sure that you have this on your hotkey. So you have an easy time switching. Oh, Desert Wolf for small? Small, right? Small mobs. You could. So you can have a card switch. Watch Exodiac VODs. Watch Descent VOD. Descent is from front 5, right? I think they saw them in here. I think it triggered the removal of card auctions to lower rank guilds. So now hopping is nonsensical. Okay, that's not my fault, alright? Oh, Doram, physical. Oh yeah, no, go Hydra Skull. Hydra Skull worker, fuck it. Spider versus no, it's us versus Spider tonight. It's gonna be a good fight. It's probably gonna be like our hardest fight. Where is it? Oh, this one. Shining Stars. How much is Shining Stars getting? Damn, we got hella nerfed, eh? Well, I mean, I guess it's healthier. Because like thing is like with how the guild hopping thing was happening before, you're never really facing the best of like each guild, right? Because everybody was sending people out to bid on cards. Like for next, like even for like next week, I had like 2 extra alt guilds ready for people to go farm cards in. Right? So if people are coping and saying that like, oh man, that means like the stronger guilds are gonna get stronger, like no bro, we're actually like, this is a bigger nerf to us than it is to you, because like any organized guild would have had multiple guilds set up already. I think I think by next week we would have had like a total of 4 separate guilds, 4 to 5, 4 to 5 separate guilds that we were gonna bid cards on. So it's not a buff to big guilds. Any feather video tutorial coming up? Need help? Yeah, I am. That is actually gonna be in my next video. But I have the script for it already, but I'm just trying to refine it so it's easier to understand even for people that just started the game. Because like sometimes when I talk about things like in a very technical way, right, I get super passionate about it. And I don't realize that what I'm saying might not make sense to a new player. So I want to make it more digestible. That was a very strong guild in ROM C. Why aren't they in crossover? Maybe they're just they're still kind of like figuring things out. That's a lot. That's happening to a lot of guilds right now. I think a lot of guilds are trying to figure shit out. Because everything is new in this version, right? Like that's us too. Like when I started playing like ROO C, right? I was confused as shit. Like I don't know what Emp Overrun was. Like what the fuck is that? I was like, what is this? Veil of Clash. What is this? Like I was like, what is this? What is it? Like a battle royale? Now when I saw the map for Veil of Clash, I legitimately thought it was a battle royale. Not even kidding. I was waiting for your stream. I'm so bored right now, just waiting for Guild League. Yo, what's up, Achilles? Venus playing for Encore right now? Aw, Venus. 100% enjoying this, right, RO, so I hope it keeps going. Exactly. Can share what's your pet upgrades now? Pet upgrades? What do I get? I keep this guy more so for the 2% like stats he's giving me. But then everything is here. I'm gonna get this guy to tier 5. And then oh yeah, that's another thing too, like the pet guide. I'm gonna be making a pet guide too. There's a lot of like people are not abusing certain things about pets. So let me show you guys a preview. So part of like what I'm gonna be, motherfucker, can you not? There you go. So a lot of things that people are not abusing when pets that I've noticed is things like this: the entrance and exit skills. So like after a new pet switch and activated, you gain an additional 20% more P damage and damage for 10 seconds. That's huge. If you're not abusing this, you're missing out, right? I think there should be, oh yeah, there we go. When your pet is dying, enemies within radius range lose 10% PDEF and MDEF for 5 seconds, right? This is really good for dive comps, for example. You know what I mean? Like if you're going for a dive comp and your pet and this pet dies, right? Like when it's like tier 5, they lose PDEF MDEF for 5 seconds and you have high ignore PDEF MDEF. Jesus Christ, yep, it's wonderful. But I'm gonna be making a comprehensive pet guide as well. I feel like game is going the right direction. Exactly. I mean, it's the best like one we've gotten so far. Yeah. That system was getting, I think it was hard getting abused, bro, I'll be honest. Yeah. Double Thera or Thera plus Horong. Wait, what are you using? A Horong card is for accessories. Is Fear better than Freeze in PvP? Depends. Like if you're using like an AoE that has a small radius, like Mandragora, you usually don't want Fear. You just don't want to say because they can't wail out. I don't know. Got it on my birthday. Can you cosplay your female version? Yo. Oh no. Does 2 Hydra or 2 Skullwalker stack on PvP? It does. It doesn't scale as hard as a racial size, but it stacks. They removed Guild Expedition. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Sork. Yeah, yeah. I still have my quests saved up, even though we're already not. No, the ones that like specify. Yeah, like if it affects players, it specifies it. Yeah, it specifies. Yeah, because I mean, if your pet dies and it says like if your pet dies, it applies this effect. Like logically, you wouldn't say like, well, it's not gonna affect your pet because the pet's dead. So who else would it affect? You know what I mean? No, no, no. Yeah, it's just the pet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or like if it's like an entrance exit skill. Is it about to finish it? Wait for next level cast for easy XP? You can do it. I mean, it doesn't matter even if you save them, because if you max out your XP like on base and job, it doesn't even matter. Like it's not gonna do shit for you. What was that? Sorry. Mm, that I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Takun? Kalaban namin mamaya sila Venus. Oh, what guild are you in, Takun? With but maybe because both of them came from Mobile Legends scene. Ah, okay, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Saniv is Venus. Oh, okay. Double Thara or Thara plus Horn. I prefer Double Thara. It's more well-rounded. From Ruji Saniv. Ah, okay, okay, okay. One thing I don't like about like the WoW is that when you spawn from death inside the castle, players can instantly kill you because there's no immediate buff after death. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing that I hate right now with Emp Oberon, and we found this out, and we actually missed out on a bounty because of this, is that it's still possible to fill up the Emp room. So if there's too many people in there, you can't get in. Like we regrouped, captured Earth and everything, and then when we tried to get in, room full. I was like, what the hell? All that regrouping for nothing. Best purple card to dismantle for fragments. Anything that you're not really gonna use or not using anymore. Like, I feel like if you get like double Thara or something, you can dismantle a horn card or something. What should you buy on the shop? You're using Stalker. I don't know too much about I don't know too much about stalkers, to be honest with you. I don't want to give you the wrong advice. 10 steps on how to make kids. Brother, I can't speak on that, you know. I'm a man of the cloth. My body's a temple. I will wait until my third marriage until I give it to somebody. Just to be sure. Does crit ignore PDF reduction? No, it doesn't. It just ignores flee. Emp room cap? There's still the Emp room still has caps, which is unfortunate. Yeah, bro. Hmm. Okay. Who are you gonna marry for the event? I don't know. You can teleport to your married partner? So kind of like R1 then. Is it instant or? Card is usually coming for Guild War for cloak and armor. A lot of people are using Stormgust now, so that might be a good option. But you also have to be careful of people using elemental converters. Like I could switch to like wind and start bombing the shit out of people. Here's do that. How many purple cards have dropped here since the event started? 0. Adopt system? Probably gonna be little kid. Everybody's gonna have little ass kids. So Cynics is low-key crack right now, brother. Watch my tier list video. They're not low-key cracked. There's a lot of things about Cynics. Low-key is not one of them. They're pretty high-key cracked. All MVP? Hey, yo. Yo, Gunslinger. I actually do want to try Gunslinger. I need to look at the kit. I want to see how they customize the kit as well. Low-key smile. What is spring like by Bobo Fish? What is that? Is that a song? I remember in CBT, no one cares about Synex. Yeah, because they were weak as fuck until like 4 days before the game ended. Damage reduction to water, fire. Yeah. You wanna reduce water for Stormgust. Because right now with how Stormgust works, if you're using Meteor Storm, it's kind of troll. Wait, RO1 Gunslinger can use shield here? What the hell? You can see like a gunslinger put a shield down on the ground, right? Like dig the shield into the ground, just put a Gatling gun on top of it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make an alt character and I'm gonna make a gunslinger there and kind of lab it a little bit. See how good it is, see how well the kit scales, and if it's good, then I'll roll to it. If it fits our comp. What is spring like? Oh, it's an event. Today's topic. What is spring like? It's sweet and beautiful as Sakura, like from Naruto? Hell no. The beginning of all new encounters. I don't know. All I have in my heart is ROO Classic. Yeah, that's my choice. That's my choice. I don't know. All I care about is ROO Classic. Another accessory. Do people use gold card for poison resist? They do. They do. Aren't you full? I kicked somebody because we're gonna cycle weeklies, guild weeklies for guild funds. Because this shit is expensive. Like, yeah, if we do this manually, It's just gonna take like a month or so. So kind of have to put in a little bit of work. Too many things to do to spend time in 2 games. Yeah. Who top rugs in your guild in WoW? It depends. There's people that go top and then go low depending on like the siege. Because like the way that we operate, there's something that I tell my members is that I could not give a single flying fuck about your KDA. All I care about is winning. It's like, because here's the thing, right? It's like, no matter how good your KDA is, no matter how much of an MVP you are, right? Or a God of War or whatever, people don't care. They don't remember. Nobody's gonna remember it. The only thing people remember is if you lost or if you won. But that's why like I tell people, right, in my guild, is that like I do not care if you spend. None of you are required to spend on the game, period. But what I do require is discipline. It doesn't matter if you're max spend. If you're undisciplined, kick. That's it. Amp overruns a running simulator? Yeah. But like, that's the thing, right? It's like, yo. So that's the thing about like overrun, is that it's a way better option than like the old WoW. Because like the old War of Imperium, it's like specific castles. Technically, what you could do is you could just fill up your Emp room with enough people and you will be like, your Emperor will be unassailable until the end of the war. So this one is the Emp overrun is way better than the previous. There's more fights. There's more clashes. What job? Any AoE job. You go Psych Wave, Sork, Wizards, Dorams, like magic biochemists, Synexes if they have good positioning. Usually Synexes start to frag if you own the castle, because they're a lot more slippery that way. Yo, Myrmidon, where you at right now? Yo, Fenrir, good morning, boss. Wait, hold on. Is either Drac or Bafo spawning? Nope. Okay, let's go. I want to MR Doppel. I want the Doppel portrait. I've been slacking on MRing Doppel actually. I should have had it by now. Helpline are better GBG minus 57 def MDef. They're better for GBG in specific like ball versus ball scenarios. But you also have to realize, in order to apply that minus 15% MDef, you have to dive in their clump. So, you know, you have to be prepared to go on a suicide mission. Is physical bio still works in GBG? It still works in GBG. But you can't go full AD. You have to go AD plus like utility. Like AD is more like, okay, if they're near me, I'm gonna throw it at them. But as a bio, your focus is largely on utility. If one got low KDA, they're not performing well. Yeah, that's why that's why like I don't pay attention to KDA. I pay attention to if somebody is doing what they're supposed to be doing. Because that's what wins you games, not KDA. Cast hop on a Paladin probably dabs in. No. That passive does not work on other people. The shred, the PDEF MDEF shred only happens if you apply it yourself. If you put your health plant on a Pally or any other class that's not, you know, a bio with the plant weapon, it doesn't apply the debuff. Because the debuff comes from the weapon. And every swing of a health plant acts as if like you were casting a skill. That's the equivalent. So if somebody doesn't have the weapon, then every instance of that thing being cast doesn't count. That's how you have to think of Hellplant. You have to think of it as your skill that's being auto cast. So whatever passive you have, that's what it applies. Fire reflect damage with Naga, is it still viable in PvP? Yeah, it kind of is still. Right? It's very niche. I'm not even here. I'm just here to MR. I just need a tap. Kira. Whale? Bro, what do you mean whale, bro? Look, I don't even have my passes bought, man. Look at this. Oh, never mind. I see it there. Two X Hydra. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm just here for the top. On gameplay and impact of High Priest and Bard. Also, is there a diff on Bard and Dancer? Yeah, there's a difference in Bard and Dancer. Impact of High Priest and Bard, though, or Performer classes. Bards have decent buffs and better overall healing. Like, all around. Better spot healing goes to High Priest, though. Because they can spot heal you. They can give you mitigation. Bond is one of the most OP supportive skills in the game. Like, hands down. Priest generally has a way higher skill ceiling than Performer classes. But... oh, okay. So if I were to play a class, if I had to choose between High Priest and Bard Dancer, I would go High Priest. High Priest is incredibly flexible. How do you deal with Bard Dancer, Priest, Super Tanks, and DD? Proper target focus. If your party comp is not cooked, then you shouldn't really have too much trouble. If you have to focus one down. Obviously, you're not going to focus them down first, right? The skill that lowers physical magic def 2, Neon Grass, is that useful in PvP? I mean, Doram is just naturally tanky. Because if everybody's building like Hydra, Scout Worker, those cards do not affect Dorams. because they're small and brute. Yeah, no. If you don't have a priest in your party, you're lacking a lot of utility, a lot of damage. Like just imagine yourself getting spam Lex Divina by a priest, bro. You don't get to play the game. If Magnus ain't so good in PvP at all. So here's how you think about Magnus. People think that like just because Magnus can't kill, that is bad. Here's one thing to remember about Magnus. Magnus procs a multitude of hits every 0.5 seconds. That can stagger somebody, that can proc any CC cards. And that can help stave off a push for you to capitalize on. That's how you should think about ME. What does this thing drop? I think I'll wait for Bappo. Yeah. Magnus is like one of the most, if not the longest lasting AoE, ground AoEs in the game. Only thing that compares is what? Grab field. Meteor lasts quite a bit too, but it's not as consistent. Illusion MVP for High Priest. I'm mitigation. Can't go wrong with mitigation. Or if you're DPS that you're trying to support is ADHD, then you can always go Moonlight. Best MVP for Ilubayo. Physical, you go for Yoni. Especially if you don't have Hydra Skellworker yet. For Magic Bio though, I think Pharaoh? Pharaoh or just go mitigation. Or even Moonlight. Magnus plus Dark Priest card, exactly. Like any proc cards. Do you still do TR? I do. But I just do PR for usually like MVPs that I want to do. Right, so it's like if I want a Nile Rose, then I go for like Bappo. I go for Drac. Hey, boom, dead. I'll go here. More while I wait for Bappo. Rank gauge for DD on Monday? Yeah, it starts next week. On the 12th, right? Yeah, so... tomorrow? On Monday? Is it Monday? I think Monday, yeah? Guild League, we're going up against Spider. One sec. Bro, look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Hey. Hey. Yeah, we'll be eating that later. Let's do PR, brother. For PR, you just need to tap once, bro. What do you? You don't need. You don't need. You don't need a party for PR. Before or after damage reduction? I think it's just flat damage based on your HP, no? Because if you could test it out, let's say like if my Bafo is only doing like 100 damage to somebody, let's say like for example, right? Like when we tested it, I had my character just standing on the side, and my Bafo was hitting Chin for like 300 damage, and it was reflecting 3k plus to me. Yeah. Oh, I got it from a Filipino store. My little sister was like, "You want Sticko?" I was like, "Yeah." Who doesn't? Never mind. Oh, we're supporting the charging biochemist. Ribisco, oh yeah, bro, the Ribisco, that you know the ones that are like, this is like the sandwich thing, Hansel, the mocha flavor Hansel. Holy shit, that thing is, man. 11 damage reflect kills most DPS. 11 damage. If you're doing 11 damage, brother, there's something wrong. You mean like 11k damage? It's not gonna kill them outright unless they keep attacking you. As a Synex, or is it better to just do Skullworker, Hydra, Illusion, Hydra? If you're targeting squishies, you can go Illusion Hydra if you want. Pag-uwi mo, dalang kita malunggay pandesal, bro. Please. I had that when I went to Cebu before. It was like fresh too. It's like just got out of the oven and everything. I had it. Holy fuck. That's like if that wasn't the most delicious fucking bread I've ever had in my life. Yeah, Cremo too. Yeah. 11 times 3k damage. No, it's not enough. You need way more than that. Because in PvP, people's HPs are scaled up. So you're looking at people having like, 100, like in the hundred thousands. Hansel Matt Frag from Baus. Yeah, bro. I love me some Hansel Baus. Snack tier list when? Oh god, don't get me started. There's another one too. It's like there was one I really used to like a lot as a kid, but I don't know if I'm just getting old or it's just gotten a lot saltier. It's called Nutri Star, bro. Release the hell. High-roll biscuit? Tried that? No. What's high-roll biscuit? Hold on, let me see. High-roll biscuit. What is high-roll biscuit? Oh. Oh, high-roll biscuit. Oh. What is this? Oh, so it's kind of like Oreos, no? Is it better than Oreos? It probably is. Hmm. Hi, RO. Oh, Lord, no. 90s kids can relate to Nutri-Star, bro. Nutri-Star, kind of, it's kind of biz, bro. I don't know about you. Corned beef versus tocino, which is better? That's tough. I don't know, though. I feel like corned beef takes... You know what my favorite... Okay, so here's a little tidbit about me, right? One of my most favorite, like, food in the world is corned beef. I can eat that shit, like, for breakfast every single day. Like, if it wasn't so expensive to order it in, bro, I would eat that shit every day. What's that? It's I think Argentina corned beef was, like, the one that I ate the most. Argentina? It's not really from Argentina. I think it's from the Philippines, but... Yeah, this sucker right here. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah, this one. There was one... I'm a 6 plus 60 for weapon, plus 12 for rings, and plus 12 for armor. Should I continue push up weapon? Ring. You need plus 15 on your rings, on your accessories. The 95 and higher accessories have plus 15 bonuses. Like, if you're trying to push for, like, higher than plus 15 on your weapon, you're actually trolling. Cheese Malunga. Wait, they have cheese on them shits now? What's the best DPS job for Japeros? Like Synexes, Stalkers, Snipers, Sakri Pallies. Is level Hydra better than Hydra Scale for Wiz? In terms of, like, scale, in terms of how it's calculated, it's, you always want to go for racial size. Unless they've changed it since back then, but I highly doubt it. Nuda Crunch? Wait, hold on. You see the reduction go to Synex? I saw some people recommending it. Yeah. Nagkakaong ka talaga. Nangadadaan sa biscuit. It has a bit of sour, salty taste to it. Yo, that is the... Yo. Yes, did you actually change your name to Public Enemy number 1? Hell yeah. Corned beef? Deli Mundo. Hey, that was the one. The expensive corned beef that people keep talking about. Hold on. What is it? Deli Mundo. Deli Mundo corned beef. But they said this is the fancy, expensive one, no? Oh my god. Oh. Is it really? Nah, bro. Like, so here's what I do for the Argentina one. So before I put in a pan, right? I just put butter on the pan, like a little piece of butter, right? Toss up the pan like that, and then you just put the corned beef on it, nice and juicy. Used to be really good, but now it's ass. I didn't get the meat change, I think. Really, I don't know. Like, I still liked it though. But that was like the last time I had it was sometime last year. Why I'm seeing corned beef? it's what. So we're talking about like corned beef. My most favorite corn like thing. I could eat this thing for breakfast every day, bro. This thing on top of rice. Oh man, it hits me right in the soul, bro. Salty spam. I can't really eat spam by itself. I eat like I would have to make like spam musubi or something. Spam musubi. Like it has to be like spam musubi, right? Then it's good. Or you just like, you know, just spam and rice and like fucking cake that thing in. Tocino flavored spam. I've had it. It actually tastes pretty good. Try peanut butter for the corned beef. Peanut butter. Feijoada tip food from Brazil. Feijoada. Oh. Oh, baby. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, that shit look delicious. Oh, boys, calm down. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet, bro. Fuck. Boss, yung Delimundo, kailan na lang yan wala niyan sa sari-sari store noong 90s at 2000s? Is it new? Ranch style is the best. I don't know, bro. I mean, I'll try it out. 100%. But I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to beat Argentina corned beef for me. Cause that, bro, that shit, my soul, whew, it feeds my body and my soul, bro. I don't know what it is. It's a supplier dip. Yeah. Pure gold. Oh yeah, pure gold's another one, right? Pure gold corned beef. Oh, what is it, like thicker strips or something with longer strands? Oh my lord. You know I like it long. Pause. Sorry, boss. Argentina corned beef is mushy, while Pure Foods is strands. Yeah, but you know, Argentina gives you like that juicy, that umami. You know what I mean? Like just add a little bit of butter on the pan before you cook it, and you just like toss that bitch in there, right? Give it like a good like sizzle for like 5 minutes. Toss it on your rice, and baby, I promise you, with sunny side up egg or poached egg. Ooh, good lord. Yo, cakes. Thanks, Meg. TJ hot dogs is cooked nice. Yeah. Holiday corned beef. Hold on. Holiday corn, bro. If Google, Google already knows I'm gonna search for corned beef, boy. Yo, carne norte, baby. Look at this. What's your favorite pancit canton flavor? What is it? Kilimansi, I think. Pancit canton. Yeah. This. I'm just talking about food. Pure Foods. Yo, gave her to us to stick up. I'm craving some Argentina corned beef, bro. Yeah. Pure Foods. All right, okay. You know what? When I go, all right, Joey. When I go to the Philippines, right? I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm gonna have Pure Foods. I'm gonna have Delimundo, and I'm gonna have Argentina corn. Yeah, it's a mukbang stream. Like I'll decide which one I like better. But I don't know, man. Argentina corned beef hits me right in the soul, bro. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to beat. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. What is it? Rodeo corned beef. Good looking guilty there. Yo, ends. Thanks, brother. What is it? Rodeo corned beef. What the fuck? Is this from World War One? What's going on with this? Is this an RO stream? I think so. It could be. Corned beef of my childhood. Quality and taste was top notch. Argentina is viable if it's cooked to dried. Nah, I don't want no dried corned beef though, bro. I want it like fucking the flavor, fucking in my mouth. Pause. Anyway. The Philippine. Yeah, we're still playing. Look, boys. Oh fuck! I think. Wait, I think the bus spot already. Hold on. Okay, no, we have 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Alright, hold on. You should vlog all the night, all the small time, slightly dodgy burger places there, like Burger Machine, Angel Burger. All right, I'm down. I'm gonna go all around like these places. I'm gonna start eating their food. But like I want to like legit experience. I don't want to like buy it and then do the thing like when I get back to like the place that I'm staying at. I want to do it like at that place, hot off the grill. Right, like food is hot. All that shit. You know what I mean? Fucking, oh my god, that's a dream come true right there. Run around and eat shit. Oh. Claim violet card. Ano ba gana unahin? Orc, horn or orc baby? I would say for Tara if you don't have Tara yet. Horn is good if you're going up against a lot of like physical focused teams in DD. Potato garlic and a hell. Oh man, bro, think about corned beef is, bro. I could have it with just the corned beef and the rice. Boom, I'd be happy as shit. It's not really like saba. It's more like the natural like juices like in the thing, you know. Like I don't really like cooking it until it's dried. Server? I have no idea. Between two? Oh. Well, I mean, if you have two Tara, that's way better. Because, like, the thing about, like, going for Orc Baby is, like, somebody puts on a converter, which everybody has, like, free converters, basically, at this point. Your Orc Baby is useless. If you go Horn card and you get hit by a magic user, your Horn card is useless, right? But if you're card switching, then you should be Orc. You should be okay. Then you can afford to get like a Horn card. But otherwise, if you're a priest and you're focusing more on supporting than you are card switching, because it's hard to support as a priest, like on a top tier level, then you just go Tara, just double Tara, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm kind of torn choosing between Highwiz and Argentina. Oh, Prof. I love Highwiz since ROO, but DPS should I go Prof or nah? In PvE, yeah, like you go Prof for sure. But like in PvP, if you know how to play Highwiz, bro, that shit is deadly. Rodeo, okay. Delimundo? I've never had Delimundo before. I know we talked about it like at some point in time, but I don't even know, man. Basta pagtito si boss eh. Mukhang galing World War. Oh. Oh. Chunky. Is it actually chunky? We still talk about... Okay, that... Jesus Christ. I told you this is from World War One. Look at that shit, bro. It's a fossil. Yeah. Just pure meaty goodness. Oh, just disappeared. Is the full 05 Choco card worth it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good general mitigation card. 3 Miss Bafo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Was it bonus corned beef? What is that? Oh. Oh my god, this guy bought a whole box of corned beef. What the hell? Which brands are better? Oh. Oh, I could get behind this. "11 popular brands and compare their calories." I don't give a fuck about calories, bro. Give me the taste. Rate the taste. Cholesterol, who gives a fuck? Are the highest in saturated fat and or sodium and are the best for occasional consumption, especially if watching cholesterol or blood pressure. Damn, bro. Telemundo's a killer. Jesus. These brands have moderate calories and moderate fat content. In Argentina. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Argentina. Love of my life. Lower fat, lower calories. CDO. What is CDO? Highlands Classic Star Nutri Meats. What the fuck is a Nutri Meat, bro? A Nutri Star? Lowest calories and fat, but also lowest protein. Oh, they stripped all the protein off it. Corned beef is always salty and usually high in saturated fat, so portion control matters more than the brand. Fuck that, I'm eating the whole can, brother. I don't give a fuck. But if you want the most heart-friendly options, look for lower saturated fat more than anything else. Yeah, but it's good for my soul. Right? I don't think anybody's really eating canned food to be healthy, you know what I mean? Yo, can I... Baffle up? Oh shit, hold on. Where's Baffle? Where Baffle at? Oh good lord. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh. Corned beef Baffle. Oh, it's up there, it's up there. Hold on. Oh. Kaka corned beef niya. I just want my PR. I just want PR. Ang daya sa stick ko. Okay, okay. So I need to write down all of these corned beef brands. And when I go back to the Philippines, I'm gonna give it to Ninong Rai and turn it into a mission. Yeah, I wonder how he's doing. We've been friends since like OG RO. I still have him on Facebook. Maybe I'll hit him up. I don't know. He's super big now though, bro. Pag-uwi mo pa, subusin lahat ng corn beef sa store. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Ignore death right now. I think I'm at like 1k plus something. I forgot. I lost track. But it's definitely above 1k. Super big. PH? I'm not sure. I think I'm probably gonna be staying in Manila when I fly over. Which area in Manila has the most stable internet, bro? Yeah, I don't know where in Manila yet. But hopefully somewhere with really as stable as can be internet. Bacolod. I might. But I'm mostly going to have better ping for the tournament. Yo, Mino, Bacolod. And be close. Mindanao has the most stable internet in the Philippines. Might be the play. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Makati or BGC has the okay. It's super hot here. Oh. I mean, I'm mostly going there for the fights, but man, would be nice to go to the beaches though. Oh, yeah. I'm a beach lover, bro. I'm a beach lover. I got your BGC has 5G. Oh, okay. Mindanao has the most stable RPG. My first go-to was like role-playing game. I was like, what the hell? And then I remembered. It's not a role-playing game. It's a rocket-propelled grenade. God dang it. Dynasties, bro. Oh, yeah, we could, bro. Oh, nice. Give me that. Mummy card. What the? Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just rearrange my Yale comp here. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, should be good. Hmm. Okay. What do you think of Offense? Sui or EXO? I haven't seen any of their games yet. Yo, what's up, Edward? I love your BGM. Thanks, brother. I made it myself. We're renting a resort? Yo. 42 degrees Celsius now, boss. Right now here is what is 36 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius right now? It's 36 degrees. I would say it would be 2 degrees Celsius for you guys. My weather right now, my temps right now. Damn, so what is 46, 44? Oh, 44 would be 111 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's pretty fucking hot. Do Tire Frogs that? Yeah, it does. Yes, it do. Yes, it does. Hold on. Let me check the. I think this works. Because of the volcano? Wait, what the fuck? What happened with the volcano? Is it exploding or? Let me just post this. Okay, posting that. Okay. I just had to post our oh wait, you can spawn already. I just had to post our comp for the night. That's some good tune to study to or do focus work. Yeah, I got you. One sec. I uploaded it on a separate like YouTube. Oh wait. We just tap oh lord. Okay. Let me tap him, let me tap him. Let me tap him. Oh! Oh lord. No 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 no! Ah! Let me grab it for you. Lava flow every day? Wait, is there legit lava flow happening every day right now? Because if that's the case, that's fucking god damn. There you go. I don't think Skullworker is real. No, I haven't gotten it. Good evening, Dwardex. Jollibee breakfast corned beef. Wait, Jollibee has corned beef? What's the playstyle for Stalker and Guild League? You could assassinate people, but your biggest tool is coercing the enemy carry. If you can coerce the enemy carry into your stack and kill them so that they're behind enemy lines, aka your lines, and their supports have to, you know, like suicide just to try to res them, and you manage to kill their supports, then that's a huge W already. Energy poor. Noise. Did I get anything? Fuck, nothing. Well. Is that all my PRs for the day or no? Oh, no. One more. One more PR. 51 minutes until Bafo though. Yee. Sorry, I'll wait. Your health plan skill? Right now, I have it at level 3. But you can max it if you want. If you're going full util, especially. Or just like utility build. You max out health plant. And biocannibalize. Yeah, I gotta wait, eh? Alright. I guess I'll wait. Oh, are the fruits up? I'll grab the fruit. $50-minute help dungeon. Run. Do you guys have a party set up already or no? Link set up. Alright, invite me, invite me. Oh. Where's that? Wait, did they replace a treasure box with that? What the hell? Literal magma dungeon. Yeah. That's god damn. That's fucking crazy.
shouting in chat, fresh start, boys. We back.
Call drop dreams and budget gear. You say free, I hear fear. Last time someone swiped the sky, left us crawling, asking why.
Ragnarok online, here we go again. Cross my heart, say you won't get paid to win.
Just my grind and my luck and my friends.
Tell me this time it's different. Ragnarok online, log me in.
If I fall, I'll just press begin.
Same old world,
New hope,
same sin.
surely this time it won't be.
Pay to win. Now the shoes and hopeful eyes, killing porins, chasing highs. You say spill outside, I shop. Who's got halos, who's got props? See that castle on the map. Is it hustle or is it cash?
If I'm broke, but play it right, can I spill on the night? Hey!
Ragnarok online, here we go again.
Cross my heart,
Say you won't be paid to win.
just my grind and my luck and my friends.
Tell me this time.
See, this would be a lot easier if I actually still had my thing, but I fell asleep on my chair and I used up all my time. Yo, Frederick, what's up, Bows?
Surely this time it won't be.
Pay to win. If the rich kids race ahead, I'll still dance in Prontera instead.
Oh yeah. If the balance breaks in two, I'll be laughing in a party with you. Ragnarok online,
Here we go again.
cross my heart,
Say you won't be paid to win.
just my grind and my luck and my friends.
Tell me this time it's different. Look me
If
in.
I fall, I'll just press begin.
Same old world.
New hope,
All of the ISP in the Philippines suck ball. Yo, surely there's one good one, right? The ISP of the people. Be cool. Oh,
Blue portal flash, we rush the flag room stairs.
ooh.
Potions on hockey's breath.
Thank you, sir.
And shared little prayers. Rope sleeves shake, you call the cast out loud. Safety wall shining, shield lines facing the crowd. Their
Ooh.
choke, I see their capes. Names stacked red in the lagging shapes. I shout your name through cluttered text. They breach once, we're next. Storm dust on the Imperium. Gravity fields at the door. Freeze
Two
them
more.
all in their ambition. Let them shatter on our floor. Every cast is a
Psychic Wave Enjoyer. What the?
hand is a shield. If we hold this shining
Oh.
crystal, then this castle is our field.
armor cracked, but our banner stays bright. Scroll light flickers, your rebuff in mid-fight. Echoes of spells, layered colors in air. Their cloaks slide forward, then stop.
Locked, caught there. They spam for rush, we stall their feet. Their bravest stuck like broken sleet. I ping the stone, you nod in chat. We're still here.
Hold that.
Storm gust on the Imperium. Gravity fields at the door. Freeze them all in their ambition. Let them shatter on the floor. Every cast is a promise. Every chant is a shield. If we hold the shining crystal, then this castle is our
Hello. What? It teleported. Okay, well.
Dozens let their colors flood the gate. We
Come here,
just
sucker.
faith in circles,
What the fuck?
turn their fury into
Storm gust on the Imperium. Gravity fields at the door. freeze them
Your little
all
shit.
in their ambition, let them shatter on our floor.
There you go.
Every cast is a promise, every chin is a shield.
What the
If we guard this
I'm getting trolled by fucking bunny rabbit again.
castle is our
Do you guys do TD hard? Yeah. Wait. Today? No. I'm waiting for Linky's invite. But I think he's AFK.
castle
He's AFK.
is our field.
Alexa, stop. Loud ass. Were you hunting those manually? Because I fell asleep on my chair. Because of exhaustion. But yeah, I don't have any time left. Otherwise, I would. Do I have any tap attempts? 12? 12? Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Holy fuck, that's expensive. I don't really know, but it's 1% more P-def. Ooh. Ooh. What I need? I need an extra 12. I need 100. Oh fuck. Well, I don't wanna. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, but alas. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's go. I don't really have to finish this, right? Or do I have to? Hello. Hello. Hello, buddy. Boom. Anyway. Let's do that. And then boom, boom, boom. Wait, I'm not even in a rush here, no? I've already completed all of them. What's happening now? I took a bath. Why? No, I'm just kidding. Hee. Funny. And use an item to get the rewards. Oh, true. Yeah. But I never lose. No, I'm just kidding. I like this game, though. Gravity was like, yeah, they're getting to that age. Let's give them a memory game. Thank Mr. Gravity. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? You plus 20 to your weapon? Oh, what? That's a fucking bait, bro. Like, yo, just get your fucking accessories to plus 15. Well, it's not gonna look good because you're not gonna have an aura if you don't have full plus 15s. You gotta style it out. Style it out. Little swipey. I don't even have my things maxed out, but I'm trying to get it now. This whole week, I didn't even have a single BP sold. Oof. Yeah. I haven't had luck with my accessories. They've been plus 12 for like the past like week and a half or something. But armor, I got lucky. The game wants me to live. Ooh. What the hell is going on? Joe is giggling right now. I know he's killing people right now. Yeah. Go join Joey in his killing spree. Fuck. I was hoping it was something else. Ooh. Mm. Are you okay? That what the fuck? Okay, not the triple bait. What the hell? Oh my god, there's a holy traps. Jesus. Bro. What the hell was that? No, no, you're not. Yeah. Challenge. Earn 3 points in endless mode. Wait. Oh. Understart. Is something better than Kyrie spam for Guild League on an FS? I think Kyrie's better personally, especially if you have battle already from like your performer. Is that a bug? That I'm not sure. Just take the rewards. After plus 10. Certain shields have a bonus past plus 10. But not the prio. Go Elenium here. Combine. 6. What is it? What did he get? 24? 22. Yeah. Okay. I need 10, so I need 100. Jesus. Okay. Do I have gold? Okay. I need 100 for one tap. Actually, no, I don't. Can't do math. Omega low. Anyway. That's it. That's enough taps for the day. We do not rage refine. We do not. Repeat it with me. We do not rage refine. We do not rage refine. We do not rage refine. I rage refined this week and last week. Rip gold coins. Oh no. Not like this, brother mans. Well. Hey. Did you know that people lose their life savings in casinos? So maybe, you know, rage refining ain't too bad. If you put it in that, you know, perspective. What's the TD? What's the first boss again? Large formless. I only learned on the medals. Oh, well, you know, at least moving forward. Are the fruits up yet still or no? They're not. Rip. Blue star. Oh, nothing. Boom, boom. I saw this game that recently came out. Is it too late to catch up? There's new servers. There's one that's opening soon as well. Geffen, is it Geffen or Payon? Oh baby. For the chest. Let's kill this guy. I wonder what they're gonna do with these elites now. Now that like they don't have the the DBs anymore. Yeah. Now I'm gonna help some of the guys do their team dungeon first. And I can come. I think so. If you have a minstrel and a gypsy in a party, do you still need priests? Absolutely. Absolutely. Eating coins or thwarted badge. Which fee should I prioritize to 15? Depends on what you're looking for. Like for me, it's there's really not much to prioritize because it's like 500. It's only 200 HP, right? Plus 12 is the goal. And realistically, you want to get your other ones to plus 15, plus 13 to 14 or something, because your finding gives you like percentage speed def or something like that. That's why you upgrade them. Not so much for the bonus. I mean, if anything, I'm probably upgrading it more for the shiny effect. More than I have the PDEP, but the PDEP is nice. Oh, come on, game. Don't bug this treasure chest, bro. God dang it. Ah, treasure chest. We had to use Charm and Tempest Metal? Charm and Tempest? No. I do not, sir. But you can actually. You can. If you just want to, if you want to go full utility and abandon like you know, most of your damage, you can. It's a pretty good option. Pretty good full, that's full util. Full util option. Or tanky util rather. Bro, what is wrong with this chest? What is it? Is it somebody taking it? It's just like bugged or something? Okay, switching channels. Alright, baby. Let me open it. Hey. Hey. Hell yeah. Yo. Oh no. I get that. All right. If you guys played RO2, this is one of the best things that came out of it. The song. Oh, come on, game. Free. Bug that chest. Well, oh, well, done with that. The chest I'm not done yet with though, because most of it is bugged. Bugged to all hell. Give me that. No. I fuck it. I will go. Bing 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 bing. Nice. Bing bing bing. Elenium. I gotta do, yeah, I gotta do it soon though, cause I have to brief the main guild in like 20 minutes. If not, we can do it after the war. Give me that. Damn it. Okay, I'm capped. But I'm not capped on the fruit though. Hee hee. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go up there. Hold on now. Oh! Oh, I got debated. There's nothing I was trying to do. Hold on. Yeah, because we have briefing soon. Okay. Hold on, before I forget again. Give me the money. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Easy money. What do you think of this headgear that while you're in here? Is that a taro? Ratatouille, bro. I have a rat in my head. Oh. What's your full name? Angela? Oh, right. What the hell? What the hell? Hey, I'm a prophet. Oh shit. Give me the money. Yeah, exactly. We swimming in there. Oh, look at that money. Look at that money. Look at that. Swimming in it. I don't know. Auction. Look at this, bro. This thing's gonna balloon to like 5 mil. That we wait. We wait. How long? 32 minutes until it snap, by the way. Damn worm is going up in price. What is it? 3%, 6% total at 3-star. Noise. Right. 6%. Oh baby. It's time for snapping. I don't even know PH time. But it's usually around like where the events happen. Or like before events happen. Oh. Oh, look at he got the drip, bro. Look at this guy. Oh, look at yo, he got the roof and everything. Hell yeah. What am I doing here? I'm done here. Oh. I gotta get the fruit. What you guys find tonight in gulag? Spider. A speeder. Alright. Give me the fruit, boy. What was that? No. 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 Those they don't count for MR, unfortunately. I wish they did though. I wish they did. No. Yeah, bro. If I actually gave MR, it's over. Yeah, if they actually did give MR, oh my lord, bro. I'll be on that shit. This fruit keeps baiting me. It's gotta be up there. Maybe it's just bugged. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do another one after Emp Overrun. Most of my stuff is completed already, so I'm just gonna summon just to summon. Yeah. So you said you need like the low level ones, right? Yeah. So we'll try to summon that, get everybody up to par, and then any remainder ones you could just you could just manually hunt with your exclusive battlefield pass. Oh. Wait. Player kill count on MR. Yeah. Hello. Bro is chilling. Bro is chilling. Yo, I'm trying to get these fucking things, bro. What the heck? Yo, Ushi? Is that Ushi? Is that finest Ushi? What? What? Oh, you offhand duo Tara, Ilutara. Yeah. Bro, I use Ilutara as well. Ilutara with horn card. Because I get assassinated, smashminated. Buff fire gypsy to 25%. Yeah. Oh lord. Yo, that don't get yeah, don't be like Moon though. Gerald. I fucking knew he was here. I knew it. I knew it was I knew it was coming. I heard the fuse. I was like, oh, it's almost there. DDD. It's like an hour. No, actually, no, it's in 50 minutes. Okay, I could get my tap on Bafo. 9 minutes to go. A PR. Surely this time. Bro, I don't get no drops from this fucking game, bro. I get my Nile Rose. I can't get my card. I'm 0 on purple card drops so far. Looks like we're gonna pity it. Cursed, I tell you. Have you got your scale yet? No. Thanks for really kill mini bosses alone. You gotta AFK on them. You gotta sit on their. Okay. I'm not gonna. I think I got one more PR to go. And then we TR later. No. That was yesterday when we were doing it like right before, oh no, after prime time. And we got it in like 30 minutes. Well, okay. Yep. Then the luck starts. Sure. I believe. When it hits like Thursday, weeklies are done. Yeah. Well, it's good too, you know. So it's like, because people are always complaining like, oh, there's so much to do. Well, there you go. Now there's not as much to do. Guild slot, we're currently full, brother. But I'll when I just pay attention to the announcements, because like when there are free spots, I do announce it. Because part of the test is seeing who pays attention to announcements. Because I need people locked in. Yeah. There's a test? Oh yeah, there's a test. I do need a red weapon too. you trying to gamble? People always fail it? Yeah, they do. Really gifted slot subs. I got my handy dandy check boxes. Exactly. Tara plus Horn or Tara plus Tara on shield? Tara plus Tara. The meta's getting more rounded out now that we're end game, so Tara plus Tara is bigger value. Unless you're facing like very physical specific teams in DD and you switch to Thorn, then yeah. But otherwise, Tara is the safer bet. Wait, bruh, you bake? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm following your channel. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. One last PR. One last PR. Four minutes into Bafo. Yo, somebody's fucking dying in the background. Who's that? Hey, yo. Yo. What? Bro, fuck. Bro, fuck the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. Just give me the fucking battle pass. Easy. I get it right away and it's chill. Hey, not tax. Hello. Mount for stats? I think you keep evolving it to like 900, no? I don't even know. I've never gotten that far. Right now, my mine is first evolution. And I'm at 600. I think you can evolve it one more time. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can go beyond that though. What do you mean barding? Minute 30. Lord Knights versus Assassin Cross in PvE and PvP. I think they're pretty good, both of them. Like usually if a LK is able to... LKs are usually able to sit on you more often because of charge attack. Just having like... naturally having charge attack. Whereas like a Sin X generally doesn't even want to sit on you like for that long. As soon as you start fighting back. But an LK will brawl it out. And they have Berserk. You're at my channel? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I can't put snacks in front of me, bro. I'll just keep eating. Hey, yo. I saw that. Is here not necessary MVP? I wouldn't say it's super necessary, but it's good to do for the frags. But most of the rewards you get just by tapping the boss. TR is for min-maxers. You're gonna think we married again? Hey, why not? Are you on Twitch, Legendary? I am. So the way that I do it is I have ad-free experience on YouTube, and then I have Twitch with ads. So if you want to support me for free, you just have to keep like the Twitch tab open. Well, I don't know what is it. It's like 1% volume or some shit like that, and you just like, because like the thing about Twitch is like even if I turn off ads, they still run ads. So I was like, alright, fuck it then. But like YouTube I don't run ads at all. So ad-free experience on YouTube. If you want to support the stream, you just hit on Twitch basically. Wait for a second. Yeah. I'm gonna give away my virginity to my third wife. Just to be sure. Know how it is nowadays. Okay, I'm gonna stop attacking. I'm just here. I'm just here for the vibes. ROO marriage gives stats? I think it does, no? Yo, Ghana. Bow, thanks for the follows, boys. Basil, thanks for the follow, brother. Yo, Beansaw, thank you for the follow, brother. Me. I already have it made. My bad. I gotta do my briefing in a little bit here, boys. In the meantime. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what's up, Dev? Oh, fuck! She balled! Well, here's what it is, I guess. I already got my tap. Cucumber. That's such a good name. Cucumber. Get it? Yeah. Yeah. You yeah, you should, yeah. That shit is drip, bro. Look, somebody who got a skeleton worker again. Some people never struggle, eh? Fuck, man, I get shit. I never get shit, don't I? What the hell? They have fruits up or something? No. Damn it. Okay. I think I'm done on everything. Mm. 75% on scale worker, bro. Yeah, it's rough, bro. What am I at right now? I'm at 80%. Alright. One sec. Nugget got his red. Yeah. Like you're getting carried, huh? One sec. I'm gonna start the briefing in a little bit. I got too many snacks. Yo, Tango! Exclamation point, feathers. Alright, boys, I'll be right back, alright? I gotta do this briefing.
t'écoute still calm, je t'écoute
Yo, Spider, GG, CG, CG's. Yeah, we have a lot to work on because we need to make sure that I'm not sure like how many times we have to review comms, but I thought for sure that after we taught everybody how to just make comms very basic, that I would have more comms, clearer comms, and people not be as lost. But there were people still lost. It's good that we lost this time around because it's a good thing that that weakness got exposed immediately. Otherwise, it's like we're gonna keep losing to really good guilds like that, right? Like I can only set up the organization as much as I can, but I need you guys to be proactive as well. Right? When I'm hearing Pixie is saying that like there were 3 parties here, they're all gone now. I don't know where they went. And then I see one of those parties in middle. That's I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like you just abandoned your post. Yeah. So it's like one of the things that we need to do is like again, it's like all about discipline, right? So when people are assigned to a certain area, and then I hear from the other people assigned to that area that you guys are not there, and then I see you where I am, aka where you're not supposed to be, that's also bad. That's really bad because we just gave that up for free. So it's like we're giving away these like points for free essentially, right? Because like if for example, if Joey is saying like, oh, my party just got wiped, and then Pixie's party is left there, and then the other party that's supposed to be there left for whatever reason, then we just gave it away. So I'm not sure what the decision making. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that the S tier was already ours, and the only real cross map play is all the way on the opposite side of the map. So at that point, it's like unless there's a B tier really close by, then you take it, right? But like you don't leave your post, especially when one party just called out that they got wiped, right? So you secure it, you fight for it, but that's like the main thing. It's like getting the point is not enough. You need to secure it as well, because you know the initial points is nice, but if you leave it and you leave like a whole 120 points in there and they take it back, then what was the point? We just expended X amount of resources to one spot, and instead of like getting all those resources, we leave it. Why? You know what I mean? So it's really good that we lost, because then like the bullshit that we do gets exposed, right? And it's gonna get exposed with all the VODs that we have. So everybody post your VODs. All right, again, take a breather. Okay. And then we're gonna VOD review everybody. What is this? But yeah, it's a good perspective, right? You fuck around, you find out, right? Like we got away with it with other lesser organized guilds, but against organized guilds, bro, we can't fuck around like that anymore. All right? It's like thinking that you can leave a point is just being cocky. Okay, go.
Lanterns low, stone steps, we wander slow. Names carved small on that old pine. Long ago, you laughed quiet as the river
There you go.
answers
Okay.
to pay on at night with you.
Yo, Spider. GG's, bro. GG's. We'll see you guys in next week. Next week. Hopefully we shape up so we can bring a better fight. That. Alright, start posting your VODs in the VOD channel, the VOD thread. Yeah. Let's do while it's still fresh. Let's start posting the VODs. 0411. Because we made some pretty, it's not even like people are being bad, people are just being cocky. There's some things that we can get away with like weaker guilds. But you guys thinking that you can get away with it with guilds like Anonymous, guilds like Spider, that's cocky, bro. Like, we can't do shit like that to these good guilds. Yeah, but like, you know, at full points, it's not time to move. Yo, now it's so GG's, brother. GG's. Mahina Yuzu is a spider. GG's, boys. GG's. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for people to post their VODs and then we start reviewing. So make sure that you guys stay, or at least have a representative from your party stay. Because we need to make sure that we don't do these mistakes in their next fights. Yo, Rusi. GG's, brother. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some like VOD reviewing for the team. So I'll be back later by like reset probably. But yeah, it's a really good thing that we lost, because that means that like a lot of the bad habits and cockiness is gonna get exposed. And hopefully people take the L as a lesson instead of dwelling on it. Hold on. Zach, I'm gonna share this VOD before I get stuck in limbo. Yeah, take your time. People are uploading the VODs anyway. It's gonna take a while for the quality to improve. Well, I can't yet. They have to upload the VODs. And then, yeah, we gotta wait for it to HD as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Papa Woody, GG's, brother, GG's. What else do I have left to do today? I think I have like what, MVPs? We have... I'm all good on PRs. I'm just really going for MR, aren't I? Okay. So I did my Fun Fair Isle. I did my boxes. I did my chests. I did the I'm not done with the fruits yet, but I don't have to worry about that too much. I think I'm just MRing now until the team comes back for TR. This is the guy I want to MR the most. Dracula's up, but then Osiris is also up. They both have pretty cool portraits. Maybe I'll go Dracula first. Oh shit. Cloak and armor? I don't know if I'm gonna buy a purple right away for my armor. I feel like 3-star Pekko is pretty good, or Sasquatch, or even like the Creamy Fear, I believe. For cloak, I would. Orc Baby's nice. Orc Baby's nice, but oh shit, hold on, let me go there. Orc Baby's nice, but the thing is, like, all it takes is for somebody to switch converters and then you're cooked. So I think cheaper, general use one that's more accessible, probably like Choco, maybe. Choco cards. Oh shit. Where's this guy? Look at everybody's dead. Ooh, I got my tap. It'll kick some members who are offline. Check my application. Hey, yo. Yeah. If there are members offline, yeah, they'll be kicked. Hey, yo. I got the NMR. Next one. I think it's Osiris, right? Osiris. Wait, cards. Prio is gonna be Baz and Bipolar, yeah. Feathers are FFA as usual. Can you rescue... Is Dracula bugged? Not really, no. He's just really annoying. His GT thing is, like, his GT has always been, like, painful. That's the thing. You could have go summon both Spider-Man. Yo, GG Spider. Shit, is it dead? Oh fuck. It's dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is what I meant by certain. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, what's my next one? +1, 2 minutes. I'm surprised people actually do Goblin Leader, because it kind of feels bad once you get that card. Utility Prop is also good in large scale PvP. I tried it. Utility Prop is good, but you can build util with damage still. Or 45 minutes, so we're like around 10:30. Second, let me put myself in PTT. There we go. $132. Let me farm. Oh. Wrong one. I gotta play dead. Hold on. Use this for PvE. Ah, shit. Hold on. 1 second. You doing MR now? I'm gonna be doing MR. Hold on. On bosses. The hill. I'm just gonna put that for now. Equip. I'm just gonna have to do that. Into that. I think I just keep that because it's already 3-star. Okay. Okay, everything good. Alright. Would it be alright if you change job from bio to whiz? That's kind of rough. Can't lie to you. Going physical, the magic is always hard. Like you can slowly work on it, but the transition is kind of rough. But text. Oh yeah, let me remove it. Boom. Wait. Get my damage in, right? Let's see a damage number. Bink. I'm not seeing a damage number. Am I getting my damage in? Hold on. What if I just use demo? Ooh. Okay, I definitely got a hit there, no? Alright, that's good. I'm definitely deleting this gypsy now. What come up? Wait, get not. What's get not is middle, right? Close, bro. You have to hit the bullseye. Yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. Got that MR. Next one. How's the war, Chris? We lost, bro. We lost. Spider's really good. So the boys need some. The boys are gonna need a little extra training. You guys like damage prof whiz? We have like a good number of profs in whiz. But more than anything, I need. I think. Well, actually, there are two. No, there's one. 2 parties that need reforming. Because like if somebody's confident about their comp, right? If they say they're really confident, then I let them do it, right? But sometimes it's more like, okay, you run this comp so you learn your lesson. Basically. Spider-Man brand new day trailer is out. Is that where Peter Parker turns into Man Spider? Oh shit, hold on. Let me see. Adjust this. Yeah, it's not punishment, it's just learning. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean this was like a test as well, right? In a way. Because like I wanted to see if people would improve after like a week of getting reminded how comms are important, how discipline rotations are important. Unfortunately, our comms are still very bad, right? So what's gonna happen is I might put some of you guys into sub battlefield, the ones that at least didn't do what they're supposed to. And then I'm gonna bring up some of the guys from sub battlefield up here. That way we could get a better you know, we could improve on that at least, because like a lot of people were kind of like lost, not where they're supposed to be. So what I would call for like a cross map, like crossover play, the people that were supposed to be there because they were assigned to be there, like just by protocol, were not there. So that's also a problem, right? That means there's a lack of discipline there, right? It's I call it like the ooh piece of candy like syndrome, right? Like something happens over there, oh I gotta chase that motherfucker. Like no you don't. No you don't. You maintain discipline and you stay in your post, and then you go where you're assigned, and you go where you're called to be, right? But yeah, we can't see a piece of candy and start following it to, you know, the Wicked Witch's house. But that's mainly like our main like issue. But once you fix that, I mean, clean. But yeah, it's just I think one thing that we would need to fix is probably the bad habits. Because I know until like Anonymous, until like Spider, we haven't really faced any. Our new guys haven't really been battle tested yet, really. So there's certain things that you can get away with in like the smaller guilds, the weaker guilds, the ones that are not as organized. But if you do those things against guilds like Anonymous, guilds like Spider, it's not gonna. You're gonna lose, right? Because they're gonna expose those weaknesses. The battlefield points connect to main? No. What happened, boss? Why no trash talk, boss? Bro. Thing is, like, well, I can't really trash talk Spider because spiders are the homies. We lost by 80 points. This good league is very fun. Exactly. Bounce back next. Oh yeah. Yo, Kaido. GG's, brother. GG's. They prepped hard because of the smokes. Yo, hope yeah. GG's, brother. GG's. Logi's Veil works well in GL if done correctly. If you don't do it correctly, performance main here. Check my application, brother. I got you. Hold on. The comments want all the smokes. It's hard to trash talk Spider though. Like it's impossible to trash talk Spider because like me and Pow are homies. Okay. My blame comes through. You dive like Superman. I'm not gonna tell you why. But Gravity should be paying you for instigating competition. Yeah, but it's like it has to be organic. You know what I mean? Like if I were to purposefully start bantering versus like Spider, it would be pretty fake, no? But like organic banter, now that's the juicy shit. Yo, what's up, Jogan? Guild League, we lost against Spider. Can I see your feathers? Exclamation point feathers for the feathers. Side points. One, two, three. I'll wait until like more uploaded. We're gonna be delaying it a little bit. It's Pixie's birthday today, so we're gonna let him celebrate, you know what I mean? And then we'll delay a little bit for the birthday boy. Also happy to see you guys number 1. Hell yeah. Number 1 is always the goal. We're number 2. That's why I keep saying like Spider's the strongest guild in front 5 right now. But that doesn't mean we're not aiming for top 1. It's gonna be a hard prep. Ed Kalog, wala to pagtalo, homies agad. I mean, me and Spider have been homies since ROO Global. I don't know who Ed Kaluwag is though. Yo, pow, GG's. Shout outs to Spider 2, pow. GG's, brother. An early realization for all to improve? Exactly. They don't know. Your VC is supporting us free to play by showing Whale that money isn't always their edge. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yeah. Spiders up in noise? Yeah. That's the Spider GM right there. Pal Mendoza. Let me see. Just looking at the VODs here. We're just waiting a little bit until everybody gets back, and then we'll do the discussion. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh no, that's sub. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Okay. There we go. Dynasty main lost tonight? It's all good. If you lost, just VOD review it, improve. People are weird. People trying to bully me off my MR spot that I've been in for the last 20 minutes. People do weird shit all the time, man. Especially when it comes to PvE spots. You see how it is in BDO. Oh shit, hold on. I'm not trying to TR here, just need an MR. Oh, that's good. I don't see Peanut. I've seen some shorts, but I haven't been able to catch a stream because I've been too busy. But one day I'll catch a stream. Di niya alam sino si Ed Kaluwag. Sobrang bisakol nga ng mukha mo eh. Bisakol? Oh, I love Bisakol, bro. Bisakol Express, right? The spicy food. What do you happen that caused your team to lose? It's a mix of like a lack of comms and like bad movement on our end as well. A little bit of it is there's about a couple parties that would probably have like a bit of a comp issue. But the comms were definitely one of our issues for sure. And that's been something that we've been emphasizing like the past week. We try to keep it a little simple, but I guess like some people are kind of like struggling with it still. So, you know, we're gonna have some actionable things for that. But because let's just an example. One of the things that we did, we managed to secure like a bottom right point, right? Like an A tier like tower. And then what happened was after we secured it, the people that were there left. Now, usually that's okay if you're up against like a weaker guild that you're able to kind of like fend off a little bit. But you can't do that against like guilds like Anonymous, guilds like Spider, right? Like the really good guilds that are very organized with their GVGs. Because then that's just cocky, right? Because then if you're leaving that point, you're leaving it with the assumption that they're not able to take it back, which they're going to. Right. So it's just I mean, it's just fixing bad habits. Better comms once we improve comms. Better answer on like engages, because I think there were 2 instances where I had used the commander skill to freeze a whole stack and we didn't push in. I say I never imagined you guys losing. I mean, your roster is stacked. Kudos to Spider. Very well done. Yeah, Spider is also stacked, bro. Spider is hella stacked. But I think we definitely need to improve on a lot of things, right? Because another thing that I've noticed is a lot of our members too sort of like try to go for like a hero play or a really cocky place from what I've seen in our VODs that you shouldn't be doing at all, right? Is it going to lead to a better KDA? Sure. But then, you're not playing for the objective. And in weaker guilds, you can get away with it. But again, like if you go up against like guilds like Spider, guilds like Anonymous, you're just going to lose. Like for example, the fight with Anonymous that we had, we almost lost that fight, by the way. The one that we had versus Anonymous. So in that fight with Anonymous, I was literally begging for comms, but I wasn't getting any comms. So what we had to do, what me and Zach had to do, Seiko, what we had to do in that fight was we actually had to go to specific points to look at the game state in those points to see what's happening so that I can make a decision of what I need to do. That's your shot caller and your your sub shot caller should never have to do these things if you have proper comms. But we had to do that because like nobody was responding, so I was like, okay, I have to go there myself and see what's going on. So proper comms 100% need to be done. We've gone through 3 training sessions already, and it seems like that's probably our biggest struggle, honestly. And the funny thing is, like, our sub battlefield has better comms than our main battlefield at the moment, so we might have to do a switch for some of these parties. Because some of the sub battlefield like parties are very, very communicative. It's very simple too. They're just like, okay, this party 1 is going to this top right tower, A tier tower, and then after they're done, they're like, okay, we're done here. We're gonna go ahead and assist bottom right A tier tower, something like that, right? Very clear, very concise. Exactly how we would train people to do it. But I think it's probably also nerves for the new people, right? Because a lot of these people have not played. A good bunch of our stack has not really played. Some of them are first-time ROO players. Some of them have not played ROO since like the first few months of like global, I think. Practice makes perfect, man. Sometimes comms are hard. Yeah, comms are hard. That's why it's a skill. Is he gonna... How long until it spawns again? Oh, it already spawned. It's just not exposed. Oh, there it is. I go there, I'm gonna get mod like almost immediately. This is my first time on War Comms with Fatty. I'm very new to me. Yeah. Well, that's fine. It comes with training. So, Miss V, right? I think you're doing well. I just need like more of the good shit that you're doing. That's it. But overall, I think you're doing pretty well. So, all right, Miss V, for context, right? One of our previous games before, we got our asses whooped for like 2 months straight. 2 months straight, we got our asses completely whooped. But every fight that we lost, we learned. And then after 2 weeks, we were beating everybody. Even the people that have played the game for years. I feel like they should change those not giving comms. Last week, you also mentioned lack of comms. Yeah. Because you can see it, right? Like, whether it's win or lose, I always mention, like, guys, our comms were dog shit this time around. You know what I mean? But, you know, if people just do not want to improve, then yeah, you're right. It's gonna be a replace. I already have like replacements like lined up, but I want to give people like a chance first in main battlefield, see if they'll shape up. But if they're not going to shape up, then I mean, you know, just a little bit more training, right, in sub battlefield. Because my commander in the sub battlefield is also somebody that I trained as well. So he's kind of like he's my protege essentially. So he can train them there as well. But the only thing is like we can't keep having that in the main battlefield, because like if you don't If your sub battlefield loses, it's okay. If your main battlefield loses, it's over. You just lose, right? So that's why. So I wanted to train this new bunch of people first, because like our main battlefield is actually where our dynasty OGs are at. Right? Where is it? Summit rank. Was it? Ranking? There you go. Yeah. So our sub battlefield here are filled with our OGs. These are our OGs right here. Right? Juju, right? Most of our OGs are in the sub battlefield. Oh, nice 300. Why does Frost Diver not work? I mean, it works from time to time. Oh, nice. The chances on it though is not, because I think the frost from Frost Diver is not like 100% guaranteed. No, it's just a chance. I would never use that skill, by the way. In Summon Dynasty main, let me pull up. I changed class for you, man. Yo. Leaky wants to go hardcore comp again. Has my man been reawakened? Let me see. There you go. First have a chance, yeah. Bro. Losing ignited a fire? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was trying to dive lightning bolt in PvP. It is. No, bro, you don't. You don't. You don't run that skill. I think you're better off just like having a Sasquatch armor. Yeah, yeah. We're waiting on Zach to get back. He just picked up his monitor. Let me look at another post here. I won't PvP. I'll let you know if it works. No, yeah. So like as soon as that way, like you're spamming lightning bolt on them if you're attacking you, and then as soon as they get frozen, and the freeze only lasts like 1 second, but as soon as they're frozen, you attack them right away. Untarget manually, like because I'm a priest. Oh yeah. So the PC UI is kind of shitty. Like you have to like click it and drag it. Something like that. That's pretty shit. Until they fix it. Did you experiment with Trapper Sniper? Yeah, we experimented with it before, and now that it got buffed, I think like we tested one where like one trap was doing like close to 200k. I hate how we can't mouse over cast on PC. Yeah, bro, this fucking look at this. Like I have to drag. Yeah, it's so shit, but that's why like if you want to go like caster, you have to go like mobile UI, so you can actually like press a number and then mouse over cast, because it doesn't work in the PC UI right now, which I think is weird, because like I think somebody mentioned in ROO LNA it actually worked that way. Panacea. I haven't even had the chance to use Panacea in Guild League yet. Because like the TTK is pretty pretty fast. Yo, Gabby. Appreciate the membership, brother. Is that you, Gabby, or is that my Gabby? My friend Gabby. Oops. Biomagic or Fizz for PvP? Right now, you're better off going magic utility. Fizz right now, the problem with physical like PvP AD is that since the feathers are limited, you don't really have enough ignore PDEF, or it's really hard to get enough like ignore PDEF to do reasonable damage. I win. Guy gave. You're still hold on. You're still fighting for that MR spot. That's crazy. I may or may not have 6 divas. Jesus. Let's see. Who are we up against in the Imp overrun? Oh. Oh, not until reset. 8 hours. I got my own K-pop group. Yeah, you could actually do like the dance videos. Isn't it like when you're... Isn't it like a thing where if you're in a party and you do the dance like commission quest, you get that like little aura on top? Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Oh. How much longer is this again? 3 minutes. Okay. What is your build PvP for Biochem? I do medium utility for DD, and then for GVGs I go full util. Full util magic build with a bit of tankiness. A little bit of tankiness. I think it's time we get out of retire. Go back D1. Did you do Nightmare TD this week? No. We're gonna be doing it Monday. But one of our stacks already did it though. So what do I got here? 99, 150. The full utility build? Not yet, not yet. I haven't finalized it yet. Because I need resources to test like there's certain stuff that I can't really test because I don't have the resources for it. Since everything's like kind of limited. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Kills. Let me see. Let me see. This is top 10. But you're not gonna see too many kills here for the most part, just because we don't really focus too much on kills for the most part. GL is more like an objective game. Two, 4, 600. So if you look at this right here, A tier is 600. So in terms of seizing, it's actually just one tower off. But in terms of like maintaining it and taking it, we were behind here by 600-ish. And then B tier, we got gapped by like 5 takes. And then extra 300. Yeah. So leaving B tiers and leaving A tiers it hurts. It hurts your points a lot. Yeah. But like if you look at our comp as well, we have the same, we have like similar amount of like wizards and Sorks. Right. They have a slightly more than us, but in terms of like the staying power and the stack v stack, I think a lot of the A points that were taken from us were not necessarily because we were losing on the comp front. It was mostly because like our guys that were supposed to stay were leaving. So what that does is like there's then the party that remains there trying to secure it at like full points is getting ran over by like 2-3 parties. With 6 LP. Well, the thing is like he's never really facing 6 LP at a time because he's always like rotating as well. Right? And Gamba is 0 GCD. Everyone keeps asking me, do you want to continue watching? Yeah, bro. I'm not really watching, I'm just listening. Yeah, that's what it seemed happened. Yeah, because the reason why I can say that with confidence even before reviewing the bots is because I see it happen right in front of me. Yeah, if you look at the points, right? The A tier. Look at the A tier. So when you look at the points, right? Unsealing an A tier is 30 points. So they only had 1 extra unseal over us. But because the points kept getting on left, they have twice as much A tier points as us. You know what I mean? So think of it this way. And you can tell. The thing is, like, you can tell a lot of what happened in the fight from the scoreboard. So if you do like 1188 minus like 564, it's 624, right? So it's 624. So if you look at it, that from 624, that difference alone is enough to get them down to like where we're at, and it would the roles would be reversed. And then all we would have to do is get 10 more kills. We would have to get 10 more kills and we would win. The single objectives they wiping. Well, it's the thing is, like, what happened was we had teams assigned to A tier. So the problem is that when we would take the A tiers, the guys that would be assigned, like, well, not all the guys, but like some of the parties that were assigned to those A tiers would leave the A tier because they think that they can take something else. See, but that's possible if you're up against a weaker guild, right? But if you try to do that against like strong guilds like Spider, like Anonymous or something like that, right? They're not gonna give it to you for free. You know what I mean? So it's like bad habits and like just generally just being cocky, thinking that you could get away with it. The same that they got away with it with the weaker guilds, but you can't do that. You can't do that, and you can't do it versus like strong guilds. It's just not possible because you will get exposed. They will take advantage of it. So regardless of like what their comp was, even if they didn't have as many casters, our one party that got left in those A tiers is not gonna be able to fend off 3 parties. Especially because like A tiers generally have like 2 different choke points. So even if you had like 2 casters in that party, it's still gonna be hard for them or impossible for them to get rid of yeah. When are you going to release the 3rd job? That I don't know. Hopefully not, because those jobs are impossible to balance. It's more points taking a node than emptying it to 0 to move to another opening mode. No, it's so you get, for S tier you get 50 points. For A tier you get 30. For B tier you get 20 whenever you get the last hit on the node itself. But then you have to wait there because like it takes time for all the points to drain out into your team. So that's why you can't leave an A tier node. Right? If you're very confident that they're not going to be able to, like, let's say like it's on your side and you're very confident that they're not going to be able to cross map you, then sure, by all means, right? But you can really only realistically find that out if you're going to a point that's on the same route as their route would be if they're trying to cross map. But if you're going to like a different direction, right? If you're going like a different direction, then you're not gonna see them. And the party that's there, by the time that they call it out, they're already overwhelmed because they're getting tackled by like 3 parties. Yeah. So that was a problem. Again, it was just generally lack of communication, lack of discipline, and just overall just getting cocky, right? Just because like something worked against like weaker guilds doesn't mean it's gonna work. How do I put this? If you guys play Dota, or if you guys play like any objective-based game, like let's say like League of Legends, right? It's the equivalent of you doing shit that you could get away with in like Silver or Crusader, and thinking that you can get away with it in Challenger, or like Diamond, or Grandmaster, right? Guaranteed objective is to rotate 3 parties to wipe the enemy roamer team. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's not so much about like an exact number. Yeah. Yeah. It's not so much the exact number that you need to bring. It's more about like answering with similar numbers versus the enemy comp. If you get this bronze and you win all, you can go up to bronze or you can go higher. That I'm not sure yet because like when the rank reset, they like there were heavy movements on like people's rankings. But I think since the ranking system like already started now, I think it's still even. As a unit for one objective for those 3 parties. I mean, if that's how many you assigned, yeah. Sorry if I pass out. It's okay. Hold on. I think let me double check if Zach is on his way back. 10, so yeah. Okay. Yo, Shang. GG's, brother. GG's. Wanna go... What are you farming there? Just MR. Just MRing. I think 33 minutes, this guy. Can I make it? I can try making it. Please move. %, Edgar. Ooh. Actually, let me go Edgar. The Edgar portrait is way cooler anyway. Yo, Shag. GG's, bro. The GG's. Oh, can I make it? But yeah, I'm just waiting for the rest of my guys to get back and then we do the VOD reviews. Where is it? Ooh. Nice. I got the MR. Or Bard? Bard. I think for Bard you I think you just go Doppel, no? Anti-medium. What else? That might already be dying. And GTP just died. I can try. And then I go MR Buffo. In Prawn 5, is that true? Bro, yeah. In prime time? Holy shit, it was impossible. Objective is objective after all. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it's an objective game, right? That's why like I don't really care about people's like KDAs. Because like KDA doesn't really win you the game. Your KDA is never gonna be the reason why you win or lose. Snipers and all content? I mean, pretty decent. They're a pretty decent spot. I was gonna go get that chest right there, but I'm already capped for the day. Ooh. Dead? Not yet. And then I go MR Bafo after. Sniper bad in TR, bro? No cap. Man. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't the best, but you ain't bad. It's free to bid all. We have rules on the cards, but our feathers are FFA. And we MR here while we wait. Another 5 minutes. 4 minutes, I think. Yeah, KDA is just a number, but wiping teams is a thing too to take objectives. Yeah, exactly. But like, the thing is, like, if you are too concerned about your KDA, then none of it is gonna matter. Because if you're hard focusing points, then you're probably just, your party's getting like what, 10 to 15 kills at a time. Send it in the mod thread in the chat, in private chat. No. I'll tag people again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, fucking thumbnail. Every single time, bro. Every single time. It's always some fucking... It's always a fucking dog. Assist rewards cap per week. They don't have it up. I don't know why. Like the... Yeah, it just tells you the limit, but it doesn't really tell you. Yeah. Yeah. You're very... You're pretty much like a skirmish comp for the most part. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like the best thing that you could do at that point is try to drag as many people away as you can from the fight. If they try to, yeah. Should be spawning. Oh. What the hell? Bro, where is this guy? Oh, there you go. His usual spot. Does 3 Mano and 3 Skullworker stack for high whiz? They do. 2 card stack, they do. You could go double racial, double size if you want. This Bard is in a good spot right now, or Priest is just better? Bard's in a good... Bard performers in general are in a good spot. Priest is also really good as well. Both give something different to the party besides just the base like heals and buffs. When do you upload the updated class tier list? Probably in the next couple weeks, or maybe I wait for the rebalancing. Oh shit! Wait for the rebalancing patch. What the hell am I doing this for? There you go. All right, I got my tap. I'm gonna behave in the corner here.
Hatch notes open, coffee cold. Same old town, same low screen load. New wings flash and shouting in chat. Fresh start, boys.
You in jail right away.
There will be a rebalance before
No
checkup.
trial,
I
no
don't know.
nothing. Right to jail right away.
I don't know how big of a patch it is, or when they're gonna do it. But I don't want to do a tier list and then like a week later it's at least wait for like an actual a patch to come out, and then we can judge off of that. Have you tried M damage build bio? Yep. One sec. Ooh.
Now the shoes and hopeful eyes, killing porins, chasing highs. You say spill outside, I shop. Who's got halos? Who's got props? See that castle on the map. Is it hustle or is it cash?
If I'm broke, but play it right, can I spill on the night?
Ride no rock online. Here we go again.
Cross my heart,
Say you won't be paid to win.
just my grind and my luck and my friends.
Tell me this time is different. Ride no rock online. Log me in.
If I fall, I'll just press begin.
Same old world.
New hope,
Jump in.
surely this time it won't be.
Pay to win. If the rich kids race ahead, I'll still dance and Prontera instead.
Breaks in two, I'll be laughing in a party with you.
Here we go again.
Cross my heart,
Say you won't be paid to win.
just my grind and my luck and my friends.
Tell me, sell me.
That needs to die, so I can MR drop.
If I fall, I'll just press begin.
Same old world.
New hope,
Jump in.
surely this time
Hmm.
it won't be paid to win.
Hmm.
Blue portal flash, we rush the flag room stairs. Potions on hotkeys, breath held in shared little
Alright.
prayers. Robe sleeves shake, you call the cast out loud. Safety will shine and shield lines facing the crowd. They're pushing choke, I see their capes. Names stack red in the lagging shapes. I shout your name through cluttered text. They breach once, we're next. Storm dust on the Imperium. Gravity fields at the door. Freeze them all in their ambition. Let them shatter on our floor.
That means Cynics. It's Joey TV. He just got back from Vietnam, so he's probably gonna start streaming soon. Playlist. I get you a link.
Our banner stays bright. Scroll light flickers, you read
I don't think I can stay awake, boss. You can go sleep. You can go sleep.
layered colors in air. They're close.
Yeah, what's up, Triple? Complete noob. Any tips? The first video I recommend you to watch is this one right here. That way you're not wasting your resources. Adopt me back to D1. Wait, what happened? I thought you were gonna go casual. Oh shit. I almost missed it. Run, 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 run.
Let them come in waves and dozens. Let their colors flood the gate. We just stack our faith in circles. Turn
Oh my lord, please. Let me get hidden. Bop. Bop. Fuck you, Drac. Fuck you, Drac. Run, 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 run. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You can't live. You can't fucking live. There we go. He misses his best friend, Skrillex. I mean, he's around. You don't have to be in D1 to spend time with him. I don't know if I'm gonna make that one. We'll see. Just go sleep for now. Oh shit. Oh. Let me get a hidden. Oh, I got a hidden. Nice, nice, nice. Barely made a mouse. After tasting semi-comp, I guess I'm too hardcore to stay there. Yeah. You didn't know this about yourself already, Chucky? I don't know. Oh Lord. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. What do you think of summoners right now? Physical Dorams? Pretty strong. Good scaling. Naturally tanky, because they're small and brute. So they don't really get affected by Skullworker and Hydra cards. What's my next MVP here, bro? Let me see. Oh, hello. I do this and then Doppel, yeah? Okay. I'm just waiting for Zach, and then I gotta head out because we gotta do some VOD reviewing. On the bright side, the mistakes that were made are very, well, should be very simple to fix, I should say, because we've been struggling with comps for like a whole 2 weeks now. And you guys probably noticed too, right? Like even in the fights that we've won, I always have criticism with comps. Did my comms go through or did I push wrong button? I'm not sure how many of it got through. But, you know, they were there. But it just needs to be, I guess, more clear, more concise, louder. Can you share the link of the creator you know? I got you. Hold on. He's actually streaming right now. Build for biochem. Where is it? I haven't posted the guide yet. But once I finalize the build, I'll be able to post. Oh shit. Oh no, it's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait until it spawns, or get spotted or something. Ah, fuck it. I'll just look. I will hear for MR anyway. Guild now is more an AoE class like Wizard Doram. Wizard Doram Prof. It's kind of like a mix, right? But AoEs are always going to be very strong in GVGs. Oh shit, bro. Oh, those motherfuckers aiming at me. I'm just here to MR, brother. What's going on? There we go. You guys wind, right? So if I... No, he's earth. Wind. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. What the hell? Oh, how come I'm not seeing numbers on my... What the fuck's going on there? Well, I already got my hits, so... I got my MR. Without me in your guild. I was just kicked out for being a magic crasher whiz. I would kick you out too, brother. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'd kick you out too, not gonna lie to you. Holy shit. Memes. Jesus. What do you think of Paladin here in ROO C? I mean, same as like other ROOs, right? ROO Cs, right? It's like Stakri's OP until it gets countered, and then Paladins will still have their utility to fall back on. They're always going to be useful. Right, that's the MR. Okay, what's my next one? Doppel, I think. Doppelganger. I was spamming Zoltrek in an area while on Gulag. Hey, over this cosplaying as Freerin, bro. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I mean, yeah, it is a fun build. That's the thing though. It's a for fun build. If you bring that to a GVG, bro, you're gonna get demolished. Holy shit. On PvE instead of bolts. Right now I think bolts have been buffed enough, right? Oh fuck. That's too funny. Fucking Galford, bro. He said he said take me in. I got kicked for running Magic Crasher. Holy shit. Oh, that's too good. Jesus Christ. It is a fun build, though. I can't lie to you. It is a fun build. It's very fun to play. Just not in damn near everywhere else. Oh man. Because even before in ROO Global, it's in order to make Magic Crasher even like remotely viable, you would have to whale the fuck out of the game. And even then. Good memes, good memes. Apparently a Mard, eh? I wonder. Oh! Somebody got a ghost string. What the hell? Like 10 minutes, right? Or like 8 now. 7 minutes. Ghosting card is good for FS. It's good for any class. But you need to be able to learn card switching. Like Prashat, listening right here. You need to have multiple presets for different cards. Before this patch, you can use Sidewinder and Wind Ghost for Magic Crasher. Counts as a multi-hit. Only thing is, like, you're giving up so much for that card slot. Is the problem. So it's like, in a way, you're trying to force the build. But the build doesn't really work. Hold on now. Any chance over low level 30 chance? If I already have a melee boon 4. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. I haven't used a single 1-1. I'm just letting it stack there. Because eventually once I get to the higher level stats, I'm gonna need it. All of it. Magic Moon Sarah? I do. Or you could go tanky as well. Minute 27. Do you fit MR or do you just use your PC? Do you just use your PC? I just use my PC. Yeah. We'll use more coins and hope the other two stats are good. Well, think about like enchants is like any decent stats that you get, you try to save it on a different. You roll them. Usually, you roll on like a different preset than what you're using. And then you save the decent ones that you get. Because like at the end of the day, like the whole thing with enchants is you're leveling your enchant levels, so they eventually you'll get like higher stats. So the stuff that you get now, you'll likely replace in like the next month or so. Will you do overnight AFK MR? My PC has not really been turned off for years. Unless it's like there's an update or something. Purple card selection. Usually I like to, for purples, it's either you're going for, oh shit. You're either gonna go for strength, or if you're gonna go the magic route, right? You flip it as well. And for the defensive ones, the mix, I tend to go for like mitigation, like PDEF, MDEF. Just because like before it was like hard PDEF, but now like the shift to what the hell is going on here? Oh, now it's a shift to like having heavier MDEF as well because there's so many casters. But I think the main weakness that casters have right now is that like when people start building against them, it gets a lot rougher. Because like ignore MDEF is pretty hard to come by. Is this heavy pay to win? It's the lightest pay to win probably that you will see in any Ragnarok iteration ever. But there is still some pay to win to it. Okay. Okay. Not with my Zoltra. Is this time consuming as well? It can be as time consuming as they want it to be. The base stuff that you have to do doesn't really take very long. Okay. I'm gonna stop hitting. I already have my DR. I already have my MR. And I'm just gonna MR on the other regular mobs. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start VOD reviewing the guild here in a little bit. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back later by like reset time. Hopefully. Or like after reset time. But yeah. I'm gonna he ain't coming back. No. Unless I oversleep. Which is probably not likely. Anymore. Anyway. Is 115 the only thing we can do? Right now, yeah. Right now, MR. The oil would be max out progress. What do you think the dev will add? I don't think they will be max out progress necessarily. But they can focus on getting more drip. They're adding more costumes to the shop as well. Oh, I want this one. Look at this. But I do like my jail outfit a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, boys. I'm gonna go start focusing more on the VOD reviews. I think, is Joey still streaming right now? Oh. Hold on. Alright, boys. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go focus on the VOD reviews. Because definitely a lot of stuff that we can learn here, fix it. If you can't fix it with certain people, then we just have to sub them in with people that actually are able to learn and apply what they've learned. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later, man. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Love y'all. Ooh, let me try this scene. Let me try this scene. This